Good evening, all. Good morning, Drilla. Good evening, Odins. How are you doing? Alright, tonight I get to try out this dude a bit more. Oh, I gotta log in with the other guys first. Thank you, Drilla.
Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Yeah. Gotta get the command things. We still need command, right? I'm doing okay. I thought I'd left my headset plugged out since last night. Luckily, I didn't. It was just when I was trying to do that AI thing earlier on. We found out a lot more information today, which was good. It was positive. Hackbeard, welcome back. How are you doing? Did I talk in with this guy last week? I'm doing good. That print is looking really nice so far. This is the Creality filament that we're using tonight. The white, we sent the other stuff back. It was just awful. I think it was just those two on this side. course, you can always move them over too if you want. Five now on the Republic side, but you can move those across as well if you want. I did take this guy out for a little bit last week, but I'm not sure if he made 100,000. Let's see. I thought I got it with 3 of them though on the imp side. Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, that's looking really good so far.
There, Darth Vader in the back there.
Oh yeah, you can see him. Cool. So there's the Vader 3D print in the background, all decked out with the bonsai. And we're printing a Stormtrooper helmet bonsai pot, well, plant pot at the moment. I thought I did it with 3 of them. That's okay. I probably didn't. But I got 2 anyway in each. Uh, got a letter in the post today, which was very nice. My dad got me a subscription to New Scientist magazine. I thought it was pretty cool. Odins, we have enough. On the imp side, we didn't need any more. So the excess we can just transfer over to the Republic side. So we have 104. I think you only need 100. Oh, 250. Holy moly. Okay. In that case, cancel what I just said. Wow, that's 150. Whoa. Well, we're over 100, so that's pretty good. Works. Bridge command. Where does it tell you? It should tell you there, right? Well. Right, let's check out the invasion this week. Okay, we're on almost 500,000. Okay. I really like the look of this new guy.
Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Level is 7.
I'm glad someone finally shut them up. Saves me the effort.
Excellent. That was cool.
Travel route is confirmed.
Yeah, so far that print is looking way better. Excellent.
Hey, friend. If you're headed out by the Toccata, Lord Varison is paying actual credits for bone marrow samples. Varison's doing some sort of experiment for
Bone
Lord
marrow.
Renning. The less details we know, the better, I'm sure.
Did you see the video I got of the deer? I know Drilla saw it. It was pretty cool, huh?
Ah, more bone marrow samples. Lord Renning will be pleased. You may go.
Level 9.
Ah, I'd heard we were evaluating alien competency to be Sith. How fascinating to finally meet a test subject. I trust the sight of a messy operating table doesn't disturb you?
Messy operating table? No, not at all.
The path to power is not for the faint-hearted.
You remind me of myself at your age.
Yeah.
This used to be a Toccata, the hound-like creatures infesting Korriban's tombs. On the
Yeah,
surface,
it's like 9
nothing
o'clock
special.
now, and it's only
But
just starting
I
to get
alone
dark
can
now.
see this creature is an expression of pure dark side energy. Aggression made manifest.
Amazing. How did you learn that?
The Force told me so. It speaks to me. The Force is alive. It expresses its will in the physical world. This Toccata was one such form.
Are we another of these forms?
Sith are the highest manifestation of the Force's will. I've dissected hundreds of Toccata, forging a direct connection to the dark side. Each beast I examine advances me toward perfect unity. I now stand at a new frontier, but find myself thwarted. My most
And
perfect
that-
specimen, a Toccata
the
mutant,
row
escaped to the tombs
of
before I could
plants
analyze it.
leading up to the deer at the start of the video, those are all potatoes and tomatoes mostly. So like we're gonna have one heck of a harvest.
Perhaps I could help you recover your specimen.
Yes, I was hoping as much. My apprentice, Melora, saw which tomb the mutant beast fled into. Find out what she knows, assist me, and you will be rewarded.
I'll speak with Melora, and do whatever is necessary, my lord.
You found a great calling in my service. I trust you appreciate that.
Seeking Lord Renning's lost pet, are you? Don't waste your time. That fool's research is pointless.
Not a very loyal apprentice, are you?
He's my master in title only. He has nothing to teach anyone about the dark side of the Force. Renning deludes the Dark Council into believing he's advancing Sith knowledge. The truth is, he wastes the Empire's time and resources dissecting mindless animals. But if his experiments were discredited, he would be banished, and I would be rewarded.
You're just scheming to get rid of your master.
I have a greater destiny than serving as a research assistant in this pathetic excuse for a laboratory. Look, just a minor alteration to the mutant Tukata's brain would allow me to reveal my master as a fraud. Bring me the brain before delivering it to Lord Renning, and I'll make it worth your while.
I'm sure there's some way we could work this out.
Perfect. Then we have an agreement. The mutant Tukata escaped to the tomb of Mark of Ragnos. It's much larger than the others, so it's easy to spot. Return to me with the brain before you see Lord Renning, and I'll take care of the rest.
Mr. Frolamir, welcome back. How you doing? Yes, I am. I'm playing a Sith Inquisitor, Sorcerer, and this guy is going to be madness. I don't think I can turn him on to that yet, but let's see. Sage. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, I must be in a sanctuary, can't he? Okay. When I go back, I will be changing him over to madness.
Please use all products only as intended.
Cam's down, I'll be right back.
Be well.
Oh, I was playing Lotra last night, Mr. Frolamir, on G Proton 10-4. It was just brilliant. It worked like a dream.
You there. These troopers have been marked for liquidation, but it would be such a waste of potential. They would make excellent subjects for my experiments.
Yeah, as far as I know, I've switched this game over as well. I can check it now there.
Yes, this data is quite promising. Shall we administer my serums?
Epic, welcome back.
Yes, I see. Fascinating.
Yeah. Mr. Froller may reach a 3-stream streak. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you were. The fishing game is working, right? Yeah. Sometimes I have to restart it. Yeah, that's cool.
We're out of simple, but we'll ready for my hand.
Oh yeah, the outfitter. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Everybody's addicted to fishing. Speed unhinged commander, okay. check for a bonus.
Get one of them this time. Dang it.
Huh?
I need to get one of those soldiers before I die this time.
Oh, you doing heroics?
Yes, follow the locust. On Paris.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Just open, damn it.
Crap. Dang it, 91,000 tons. My hand is numb.
Yeah, those heroics are tough.
I'm running out of patience. Have you finally acquired the mutant Tukata brain, or should I send someone else?
I got what you wanted.
Ha! Wonderful. Let me see it.
Remember those who aided your research, my lord.
When I bestow my wisdom to the entire Empire, you will share some minuscule fraction of my glory. You've done an impressive job, young alien.
He sounds like...
I have no qualms about rewarding your effort.
Melora asked me to sabotage your experiment.
Is that so? Melora, if you can't show my work the appreciation it deserves, there's no place for you as my apprentice.
Wait, Master. It's a lie. I haven't betrayed you.
I know the truth when I hear it, Melora. I'm releasing you from my service. Eventually.
Master, please, stop! No!
My dear, the pain for you is only beginning. Take your reward and leave. Melora and I have much to discuss.
Sounds like you need some help.
I appreciate your kind offer, but I prefer to handle this myself. Farewell.
Actually, I can just travel.
Oh no, oh no, no! The X-Hatch! My master's gonna kill me! Come on, get in the bag, little one!
Finally, you arrive. As disgusting as Overseer Harkon said. Regardless, Lord Zash has made it clear that all new acolytes must learn martial skills as well as face their trials. Though why anyone thinks you can be taught is beyond me.
Watch yourself. I don't respond well to idiots with big egos.
I'm fluttering with fear. Fluttering. You will find the instructors in the Academy's archive. Hurry, and try not to embarrass your betters.
Oh no, I'm still on experimental. I will shut the game down for a second and swap it over. Because now I'm kind of excited.
It's jammed. It's jammed.
There you go. Now, can I swap them over now? You must be in a sanctuary, in a cantina, or have access to the... Okay, so what do they mean by sanctuary? I thought this would be a sanctuary.
I think we got them all. You saved my life.
I
Literally.
accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, those are better, aren't they?
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage.
At last, a worthy disciple. Be gone.
Respecialization legacy perk. Okay. transfer some money over from one of my other characters. I will unlock that then.
You better not be wasting my time, slave. You better have the holocron. A fake. Or stolen from the library, probably. I'll deal with you later. Now, I believe it's time for another demonstration. Gur, step forward.
Yes, Overseer.
Fawn, kill him.
With pleasure, Overseer.
Let Gur be an example to you. Fawn destroyed him easily, like he will destroy all of you. Are there any other objections?
You are only giving us power, Harkon.
And your comments are only hastening your death, slave. Now the rest of you know the next trial. Go. You, slave, stay here. Now, slave, you think yourself pretty clever getting that holocron, don't you?
I really am the best.
You are lucky Lord Zash finds you useful. Now for your trial. The last, darkest secrets of Tulak Horde are buried in his tomb. Lord Zash wants this text. But the final resting place of the dead lord is not easily trespassed. You will not be the first to die there.
Is there a reason you keep sending me into the tombs?
Lord Zash's research is her own business, and no one else's. You're not fit to know. Any other stupid questions?
Don't you just hate how the sand on Korriban gets in everything?
You are begging for death, slave. Do not come back here until you've gotten the text from Tulak Horde's tomb. Out of my sight, slave.
I have need of you, young one. Whatever errand your master sent you on can wait until we are through.
As you say.
I am Inquisitor Urinth, and I represent the intelligence operations of the Sith. We are currently holding an important Jedi prisoner, a spy who attempted to reach this academy. We have plans for him. Upon capture, we found the Jedi's mind simple to manipulate. We fed him false memories through a combination of drugs and sorcery. Soon he will return to his Jedi commanders and report the lies we fed him. He will know nothing of what we've done. All that remains is to stage his escape.
And once he's free, what will he tell the Jedi? What did you plant on him?
Information that should encourage certain Outer Rim colonies to reduce their defenses. Once that happens, we can arrange the destruction of those colonies and their Jedi defenders. You are young enough, new enough, to be a plausible traitor. You will go to the Jedi, talk to him, do as he asks, earn his trust. When that is done, set him free. Do whatever is necessary to get him out of prison. We will ensure that he reaches his ship and returns safely to his Jedi friends.
Consider it done.
You will find the Jedi Quarian Dorgis in the jail cells. He is still confused and should not be overly difficult to convince.
So, yet another acolyte stands in the shadow of our academy. You must consider yourself privileged. Tell me, alien, have you seen much of our civilization so far? Have you been awed by this world's power and glory?
I'm only a student here. It's not my place to judge.
No, it is mine. Korriban was wrought by the true-blooded Sith millennia ago. Our ancestors, a crimson race of conquerors, raised the statues around us. Over the eons, however, our people mingled with slaves. Now the red markings of true Sith are rare,
I'll be right back.
and the purity of this planet is in question.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
True purity and strength are carried in the blood. I worry that our blood is being diluted over generations. In the Emperor's name, I have come to learn whether the Academy's overseers are Sith or not.
We got new
You
filament.
will be my
Seems
instrument.
to be working well so far. And we are now printing the Stormtrooper helmet plant pot.
Who are you to judge whether Sith are pure or inferior?
As an agent of the Emperor and the Dark Council, I will report to them, and if necessary, seek ways to restore hereditary supremacy.
Yeah.
I possess an ancient device, a holocron, that can read and record bloodlines. It will pulse with life near the
That's
overseers.
using reality.
Allow the holocron to fulfill its purpose. Stand near the overseers as it attunes to their blood purity. Then return here, and I will learn the truth.
Before I do that,
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Yours even in the guild, Jay?
Huh?
I'm glad someone finally shut
He
them
is.
up. Saves me the effort.
Can you invite Odin's character?
Yeah. Whose character?
Odin's character. Zengarn. Zengarn.
Tremble, like the vermin you are.
There you go.
My father will hear of this!
Oh, that's no good. Have you tried Cura? As a backup, it could be handy.
I'm glad someone finally shut them up. Saves me the effort.
Tremble, like the vermin you are.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably just in an update or two. I really want to print that battleship that's modular. It's like 4 parts and it clicks together. It's big. This one is very nice so far. Oh, what the?
Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Okay, now he is madness. He doesn't have anything yet in it, but yeah. Do you know what? I forgot to play in the mod. I'm so used to her friendly doing it. I've been spoiled.
There's no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. The Jedi Code will guide me.
I take it you're the Jedi who was captured.
I'm Corian Dorgus. I'm a Jedi. Even here. Even on Korriban.
Why do you care? Why are you here?
Seem to be doing okay in the RPG.
I want the Jedi to see you broken and despair.
Is that my fate? To be a symbol of your triumph? Better than staying here, I suppose. You're here to help me. Why am I talking in circles? What's wrong with me?
Do it for Yorkshire!
Am I supposed to care?
You're right. I apologize. There's no passion. There's serenity. There's no chaos. There's harmony. The Jedi Code will guide me. I can focus. If you want to help me escape, I'll need my belongings, my lightsaber, my comlink. Before I was captured, the Sith chased me into the tomb of Tulak Horde. I hid my belongings inside an urn to lighten my load. That is where you'll need to go.
Something weird went on with that. And hello everyone on YouTube. Okay, got it.
Come here, child. Do you intend to explore the Academy? To know the world that gave birth to the Sith? You should linger here a while. I am Overseer Ragate, a keeper of the old ways. I sense you have potential, and I can help you if you like.
Everyone in the Academy seems to sense my potential.
But you have not yet come into your own. You have power and strength in the Force, but you must be tested beyond the trials your masters have set for you. I administer the rite of blood and bone, a ritual performed beyond this doorway. It is a rite acolytes have participated in for 10,000 years.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
In the chambers, past the gateway, there is a colony of Shyraks, my leather-winged, razor-taloned children and their brood. They guard a mountain of skulls, an altar to the Academy's failures. You must reach the bones before proceeding.
And once I reach the bones?
You must claim a skull from the mountain and return to the antechamber. Soak the skull in the blood pool and come to me. Once bone has turned red, I will look and see your nature written in crimson stains. And possibly a glimpse of your future.
I'll admit that does sound intriguing.
To complete the rite is to accept one's death, to steal one's own mortality and drown it in the fluid of life. That is the symbolic purpose. But it is also a trial of power, as are all Sith trials, a trial to test strength and to grant it. I will await you here. If you die, I will forget you.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Then stay down. Someone clean up this mess. Then stay down. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
I heard the screams of the Shirax and the rippling of the blood pool. I heard the sounds of death. I know you brought the red stained skull, and I must say, I am pleased.
It was actually quite simple.
Then you have a darker
Murderin,
heart than
welcome
most.
back. How you doing?
The skull you carry. Your
Murderin
rage,
reached
your
a
actions
7th stream
grounded with the
streak.
dark
Thank you
side.
so much.
It is part of you. I can read it. I can offer a small gift. But more than that, I can offer a glimpse of your destiny. There's much I can read in the bones.
Who am I to turn down free advice?
Very well. Listen carefully. When your final trial comes, beware the Shadow Killer. It can be bound, but never controlled.
Is that all there is?
That is all I see for certain. I can say no more. Prize what you have accomplished here. You are part of a tradition almost as old as Korriban itself, and you have done well. Goodbye now, young Sith. This lesson is complete.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might. We need no masters.
My father will hear of this!
Not even a challenge.
Tremble, like the vermin you are.
This is too easy.
You are a waste of my time.
I'm glad someone finally shut them up. Saves me the effort.
Excellent. Okay. Now.
My father will hear of this!
Tremble, like the vermin you are.
Okay, just in case I was missing anything. But I'm not.
blasted slugs! They're swarming again!
Come
Get them
closer,
under
Acolyte.
control!
The wind outside has torn my ears to tatters, and my eyes grow strained and bloody in the dark. I've studied this tomb for years, slept on its stones, and dreamed of its depths. Now, I need assistance to solve its final mystery.
If you have secrets to share, I would learn them.
Then listen to me, and to my story. Listen close. This tomb is the final resting place of Tulak Horde. The tomb's maze was built to his precise specifications. But he built his maze to hold more than just his body. He built it to secure his greatest creation, his terrible machine, the Red
lighting a little
Engine.
bit. I'll be right back. Oh, I know, Drilla. Murphy's Law. I'll be right back. Murdering, I'm doing good. Glad we're finally getting the Stormtrooper plant bot printed.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I need you. The machine needs you. The machine was his life's work. A perfect puzzle that hid all his secrets. It was a vault and a library all at once. The scholars in the Academy, they say the Red Engine was never completed. They say it never functioned. But I know how it works, and I know how to fuel it.
What do you mean, fuel it?
Listen now. Anyone can activate the Red Engine, but unless it receives its sacrifice, it will only sputter and die.
Oh yeah, same
The
here.
machine needs blood and hatred to become fully operational. If a Sith could slay the tomb's beasts in its presence, their deaths would be its fuel. Find the machine within the tomb, work its mechanisms. And when at last it reveals Tulak Horde's secrets, I beg of you, bring me its scripture. Bring me the knowledge I have dreamed of.
Those blasted mining droids were tougher than I thought. I'm not going to make it, but I hope whoever is watching this will honor me. Escaped slaves, stole weapons from the Academy, fled into this tomb. They've reprogrammed the mining droids. Without those droids, the slaves won't survive. Tried to take them down myself. Didn't work out. Destroy enough rogue droids,
First copy of the night.
and the slaves will die. Teach them not to cross the Sith.
And not to worry, Lance. We've only been on for an hour or so. We are finally printing the Stormtrooper helmet. And welcome back, Lance.
Not even a challenge.
Well, that's not good, Drilla. The only thing is, at least you're going to see the doctor. So...
This is too easy.
yeah, you have 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess. Just stay down.
Oh, I'm so glad we got rid of Xfinity Comcast a long, long time ago, Lance. They're rubbish. Where would oh, can't remember the names now. They were formerly Google Fi, or not Google Fi, Google Fiber. Douglas Fastnet. DFN. That's who we have. If they ever get down the coast here, they're brilliant, really brilliant.
Not even a challenge.
Wait, that just goes back out, does it? Yeah. Okay, don't need to go back out yet. Great idea, Driller, yeah. Yeah, I know, Lance. We were caught in that position for a very long time. Yeah, it's awful, like, because we rely so much on good internet connection these days, you know.
Then stay down.
Wow. Yeah, I wonder what, you know, we're going to be, if we move to Bulgaria, like, we're going to be in a similar position, I think, where we're going to be relying on
medical attention?
On mobile internet. I wonder how that would stand up to streaming, though. Of course, we always have the fallback of YouTube and our other social medias, but still, that's not quite the same as the interaction we get from live.
Be well.
This is too easy. challenge. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. And stay down.
80 up would do it like a 1080.
This is too easy.
As long as it's a reliable connection. $450 down is pretty nice.
And stay down.
This is my internet provider. They're absolutely amazing. Very reasonably priced too, which is surprising. You know what? That's why my stream wasn't looking too good. I was playing video in the background. Holy moly. Yeah, so it's like it's really vital then that that you have really reliable
Not
internet.
even a challenge.
That's nice. That is very nice, and that's a good price as well. But if it's not reliable, then that's no good.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Excellent. Yeah, ours is uncapped as well. Who the heck has a capped internet service these days? I mean, jeez. We're all streaming 4K Netflix and whatnot, you know? Oh yeah, and that would drive you mad when you're trying to work because it would be really slow.
And stay down.
Well, will you look at that? Chocolate pickles. Chocolate pickles dipped in peanut butter and jelly. Pickles are lovely.
Not even a challenge.
And then after dipping it in the peanut butter and jelly. You know, the peanut butter will have jelly in it, and the jelly will have peanut butter in it, and then Lanson's wife will get all angry. And then, you know, do you know that feeling you get when you're about to get a cast iron pan to the back of the head? Yeah, he'll be feeling that feeling.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
Brilliant, Lance. Okay, I need one more bot, a droid.
And stay down. Not even a challenge.
Peanut butter and jelly already mixed. Wow. I need to definitely look out for that because I do love peanut butter and jelly.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Nice. The name is familiar to me, but I don't think I saw them in Ireland. But they're probably there by now.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. And stay down.
Zertian, welcome. Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Jedi Knight Sentinel. Well, this is my second Sith Inquisitor Sorcerer. And this guy is Madness. My other guy was Lightning. And I love the Sith Inquisitor. They're really brilliant to play. You haven't done an Imperial Agent. That storyline is fantastic.
Someone clean up this mess.
It is. The Agent is fantastic. I'd almost go through that again. In fact, a couple of times. What am I getting here?
too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Then stay down.
Definitely unlocked something there.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
No, he's a sorcerer, the same. I'll show you. Combat style is different though. My other guy is lightning. This guy is madness. It's just that he's very low level, so he hasn't really got any of his skills yet. But as he goes up the levels, he'll be quite different. Oh, thank you, Inquiring Minds. Have a great sleep. I might leave the print stream on, or when I'm stopping, just turn it back on 5 minutes later after I reset it up. It's a 22-hour print. Okay. Good morning, Kerpenny. Thank you, Lance.
Blasted slugs! They're swarming again! Get them under control!
Lance has been sitting there at the keyboard just itching to play that theme tune.
You won't find a better bargain.
Ooh.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I bet, yeah. No. Xerxian followed. Thank you so much for following.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now. It is time we judge the purity of your overseer's blood. Time we know how much of the ancients survive in their veins.
I couldn't agree more.
The holocron. It glows white. So little Sith blood in all of the Academy. And only one of the overseers wears the red marks. This is shameful. I will bring this to the attention of the Dark Council. Measures must be taken if the true Sith are to survive.
Excellent, Kerpenny. I'll be getting my second copy in a while.
You must be terrified that the true Sith might become extinct.
I fear for the Sith as a whole, and I would honor the ancestors who gave me strength. You have served well. It is too late for me to alter your training. But in the future, perhaps acolytes will kneel at the feet of the pure-blooded.
Well. That's Odin's, I bet. Or it could be a mistake.
Oh no, oh no, no, the X-Hatch! My master's gonna kill me! Come on, get in the bag, little one!
I was gonna frickin' do something there.
At last, a worthy disciple. Be gone.
Approach. I've heard rumors of your exploits in the tombs. You follow in the footsteps of failed apprentices. Ones sent to slay renegades and crack the shells of armored droids. You fared better.
That's it exactly.
The mining droids not only protected the slaves who subverted their program, but threatened to damage the tombs of the ancients. That would have been unforgivable. And for succeeding where others died, you will be rewarded.
Finally, got it. I know you. We talked before. My head's clearer now, Sith.
There you go. Got your book back.
It's all here. The comlink, my lightsaber, everything I hid. You're going through with it. With all this, once the guards change shifts, I think I can slip out of the academy. But what about you? Will you be okay?
Korriban is my home, Jedi filth. I fear nothing here.
I should have remembered that. I apologize for my concern. I still don't understand why you're doing this, but I thank you.
If everything's settled, I'll be leaving.
As you say, Sith. Thank you again. I'm sorry the Empire took you in instead of the Jedi. If things had been different, maybe you could have been part of the Order.
So the Jedi is preparing his escape. You did well. Not perfectly, but I have confidence the operation will succeed. Our business is concluded. I will make note of your assistance in my report.
I don't need your praise.
No, I imagine you don't. Take these tokens as payment for your service, and know that no Jedi can threaten Korriban. Now go.
Oh, that's what it was. Seasoned graphic. Oh, the tech fragments. God damn it. Okay, I'll have to spend some tech fragments, I guess. Tech fragments are shared amongst all your characters, right?
Yes. Yes, remarkable.
Have a great sleep, Lance.
You slave. No.
I hope your internet comes back properly.
You're the one who brought me this magnificent holocron from the tomb of Maka Ragnos, yes?
Ooh, his eyes have changed.
Is there something wrong?
Unbelievable. 1,000 years buried in that tomb. The Sith Lords passing it by. And then the most unlikely person comes along. Tell me, how did you manage it?
Myron's22, welcome back. How are you doing?
I had to sacrifice 7 Toccata and eat their hearts.
Really? How strange. It didn't work when I tried it. Your work so far, in bringing back this holocron, and now the text from Tulak Hord's tomb, has me intrigued. I am watching your progress eagerly. I have high hopes for you, Acolyte. Sky high.
I'm just glad I could help.
Good luck, Acolyte. Good luck.
I was just about to send Fawn off. What delayed you, slave?
I like to stop and smell the blood.
You'll be smelling your own blood soon. Now, did you collect the text from Tulak Hord's tomb?
Of course. As always, I'm brilliant.
Give it here. No doubt it's been badly damaged. It's what we get for sending a worthless alien to do a Sith's job. Isn't that right, Fawn?
What are we waiting for, Overseer? Why don't we kill this wretch now?
I am printing
You have a big mouth, slave,
stormtrooper
but no combat skills.
We have
I
the
don't want to
Vader
see
one
you
that we
again
printed
until
in the
you've
background
satisfied
there,
the Korriban
with the
instructors.
bonsai in it.
The
and
training
this is the
facility is on the
stormtrooper
second
one.
floor of the Academy and is usually reserved for the Dark Lords and their apprentices. This is not
Yeah,
a
this
promotion,
sorcerer is
and you are not
madness.
to speak to anyone except the training master when you are up there, understand?
My other
You are
guy's
not
lightning.
fit for their presence.
Please tell me Fawn can come. We'll have so much fun.
Fawn has been training at combat his whole life. He was born to be Sith. You are just as likely to chop your own arm off as not, slave. Now get going to the second floor training grounds. You don't want to keep the instructors waiting.
Hey, no, where the heck are these armor vendors again? Yeah, they're not here. Yeah, this is my other Inquisitor.
Please, browse to your heart's content.
Don't need that,
Have a
but I need
splendid
is the
day.
armor. Ooh, cosmetic.
We
hope
Wow,
our
that's some,
inventory will
that's
meet
some
your
lag.
needs.
You'd need to stick a different colored dye in it, but that's not bad at all. Oh yeah.
Your empire needs you. Enlist today.
Thank you for your patronage.
There they are. Crikey, what's with the lag on the station tonight? Holy moly.
See anything you like?
That's operations.
Come again.
Isn't this dude here?
See anything you like? Come again.
Conquest gear vendor, conquest gear upgrades. There we go.
Your money's always good here.
All right. Um. 11. I thought that was spending tech fragments, no? Conquest accommodations. No, it's not. I need something. Where
Come
I go to
again?
spend some tech fragments? I gotta spend some tech fragments. Okay.
Welcome to our market, potential customer. Thank you for your patronage.
How wonderful to see you.
Yeah, that looks like tech fragments to me. Yeah. Unidentified helmet.
Referrals are appreciated.
Okay, next up is... Galactic Seasons tokens. Level 47, okay. Let's try to get something tasty. Okay, I might as well, yeah, I might as well get a couple of them then.
Ah, welcome. Divine. Oh. A bit pedestrian. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Do come back.
Excellent.
Hello there, friend. You remember my brother and me from downstairs? With Harkin, right?
Sorry it had to be this way.
We don't like it any more than you do. Well, maybe a little more.
Now, you really don't know whether I like this or not.
I'm sorry, man. I liked you. I really did.
But Harkin made us a deal, see? We kill you, we go home.
You will regret that.
We don't want to. But we know we can't beat Fon, and we'll never be Sith. At least this way we can go home, alive.
Quiet, Balak. The time for talk is past. Fight for your life, Acolyte.
Someone clean up this mess.
Well, that was easy. I thought I got him for that guy. Or maybe that was the Jedi. Shadow Chair, welcome welcome to chat for the first time. Good to have you here. Exactly, more food for the Sith. Jedi scum.
Well, well. Look who shows up at long last. I half expected to hear you'd crossed some Dark Lord upstairs and finally
I
got
take
yourself
it you're a
killed.
Guild Wars 2 player?
None of the
Guild Wars
others have
player in
shown
general?
up either. I assume they're dead by now, which means you and Fon are the last ones.
Speaking of Fawn, he seems conspicuously absent.
You only wish it, slave. No. You took so long returning, I sent Fawn ahead. Your final trial will be to retrieve an ancient map from the
nice to be
innermost
able to
chamber
play
of
them in
Naga
World War
Sado's
II.
tomb, which has never been breached in thousands of years. But before you get the map, you'll have to awaken an ancient assassin called a Dashard that sleeps in the tomb. You cannot access the map without him. Understand?
What's so special about this map?
Lord Zash wants it. Oh, and one more thing. You'll be competing with Fon for this map. Whoever brings it back will be Lord Zash's apprentice. The other will die. And Fon's already started, so my advice? Run, slave. Run.
One moment, please.
Lord Zash, what are you doing here?
Overseer, are you implying that I, a Lord of the Sith, don't have the right to go where I please within the Academy of the Sith?
No, of course not, Lord Zash.
Good. I saw the last acolyte arrive. I wanted to see the hopefuls off on their final trial. Where's, the red one, Fon?
He finished his trial early, so I sent him on rather than keeping him waiting for this.
Pity. I just finished translating the wonderful text this acolyte brought from Tulak Hord's tomb, and it's most illuminating. I don't know that the map can be retrieved without it.
Uh-oh. Fon's in trouble.
It's too late. Fon's already left. You can't just...
Give one acolyte an unfair advantage over the other? Overseer, when has being Sith ever been about being fair? Now, my dear acolyte, here is what you must do to free the Dashard. There are rods scattered throughout the tomb of Naga Sado. These rods are the keys to the chamber where the ancient assassin is imprisoned. You will need to place the rods in the chamber door and electrify them. I don't know exactly the reason, but it is clear that you will not be able to retrieve the map without the Dashard. But be careful. He is very dangerous.
I have yet to meet a danger I cannot defeat.
I will return when both acolytes are back from the tomb. You will not do anything further to affect the outcome of the trial. Understood?
Yes, Lord Zash.
Good. And good luck, acolyte.
You know, a char would also be a really cool 3D print.
Acolyte, may I speak to you for a moment?
Sure. Why not, Sentry? Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm honored that you would do me the courtesy. There was another acolyte, not long ago, who entered this tomb and did not come back. He died in there.
Death is merely the final failure of the weak.
That seems even more true on Korriban, I'm afraid. The acolyte who went in there, he was a good sort. Friendly and talkative. He said he was entering the tomb to prove himself to his father. I just thought it would be nice if somebody took his body back and told his father he didn't make it.
So go do it, you useless woman.
I'd never survive in there. And even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to see his father. He is a Dark Honor Guard stationed in the Academy. None but Sith can ever set foot on the sacred ground where he stands watch. But you could find the body and bring it to his father. Please do this and honor the fallen.
I can absolutely do that.
Thank you so much. If you find the Acolyte's remains inside the tomb, let me know. I can tell you where to find his father in the Academy. Good luck.
What exactly are you? One of the overseers abandoned you. You must want revenge. If you can't feed yourself, you deserve to starve. I think I can help. I'll do everything in my power.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Yep, it's
Someone
called
clean up
Guild
this
Wars.
mess.
Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2.
This is too easy. And stay down!
And they're both brilliant. Both really good games. And if you like dressing up your character in costumes and stuff, yeah, that's another game like this that's really good for it. What the heck? Ooh.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy.
Oh, here we go.
And stay down!
Wow, that's impressive. Death field.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down!
Oh, cam's down. Cool. Yeah, we're up to, I think it was 104 on the imp side. Right, I'll be right back. Excellent.
You found him. That poor acolyte.
What's the next move?
His father was, Naaman Fall. As I said before, he's one of the Dark Honor Guards in the Academy. If you take the acolyte's remains to his father, I'm sure he'll be grateful.
Sounds like a worthy cause.
Thank you. It's good to see that there are more feelings embraced by the Sith than just hate and fury. You can find the acolyte's father outside the chamber of the Dark Council. That's where he stands guard.
Naga Sadow's tomb is a death trap. Tell the overseers we aren't ready.
Someone clean up this mess. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down!
Republic side past 1 million. Cool.
Not even a challenge. And stay down! Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down! Someone clean up this mess. And stay down! Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Okay. Watch out for knockbacks here.
This is too easy. Then stay down! Someone clean up this mess. And stay down! Not even a challenge. This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
Okay.
Someone clean up this mess.
Mistletoe's Linda, yeah. I'll just run into the bedroom and wake her up to let her know.
Places amins waiheis fools. Gawentida seek from Tauhans. Taukida melaswe sama word sign in meremnai saigat rawa degdai. Chagasar chais in barks prize war tairen swase ikbus karadida.
You don't exactly sound sane.
Ni pate uvaro wisandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is. Ababarna habens, glaubbeina, ni in us kwai, usi terrens apipao.
Free energy.
Was Jabe wise Jabe, prophetess, we sons Jaggara Haitain.
Shut up. You are my slave now.
Was Jabe wise Jabe, prophetess, we sons Jaggara Haitain. We killed Dubai's Quibans mana. Twade and Warpai and Parlai Kain. Panai, Name in Maidens. Ipsik by Kudana, Jaus by Rojandan, in Bise Wistai. In Bizose Waitai Spila Presin Kretai, in Bise Ewanata, Atragata Injais.
Obey or perish.
Sisunja, Dargi Skolan. Teufel atraus. Ja uste ans alfras no job, diabulus afstop fara. Teufel atraus.
bonus done.
Oh no, oh no, no! The X-Hatch! My master's gonna kill me! Come on, get in the bag, little one!
Ungas I've no Jappe siglos fraudnos jus Jappe reita Jappe.
Trying to keep an eye on the print.
You don't belong here. You stand before the chamber of the Dark Council, and this floor is off limits to all who are not lords of the Sith. If you are not on official business, you will leave now.
You think you scare me?
You are either insane or merely a fool. I suggest you leave.
Right, I see, but I have this body.
I see. Those are the remains of my son. He was such a weak boy. He shames me in death as he shamed me in life. When I heard of his death, I could not leave my post. Honor forbade it. Still, I would like to know what happened in there.
Of course. Ask away, my lord.
Your deference does you credit. Now tell me, where did you find his body? Did my pathetic son even make it past the first steps? In the end, was he Sith?
He died right at the entrance to the tomb. Pathetic indeed.
Of course he did. Every moment of his life existed only to mock me. I will keep his bones to remind me of my shame and to focus my anger. But you have done me a service, and such deeds should be repaid. You have brought me pain and torment. I will return the favor. My son sought a relic I placed in the base of a cracked statue, deep in the tomb. This crystal will release it. Now go.
What do you want? I'm training slaves to feed the beasts, and I don't have time to chat.
I'm here for a special meal. You know the kind.
You've been talking to Seirun, haven't you? That creature was close to me when I was an acolyte. It helped me survive my trials. It traveled places I couldn't, told me everything it heard and saw. It had been living off vermin before I came along. I figured out a way to make it healthier, stronger. Seirun's special meals.
What is Seirun exactly? I've never seen anything like it.
Its people come from the planet Biss. but it's lived on Korriban as long as anyone can remember. Seirun never knew exactly what I fed it. Its meals weren't just beast fodder. Seirun ate the corpses of the Academy's failures, the bones and blood of dead acolytes. Feeding on their energy after death, it grew exponentially more powerful with every meal, and became strong in the dark side.
How did a fool like you become an overseer?
Maybe taking Seirun was a mistake, but we were strong together. When I saw how twisted Seirun was becoming, I sent it away. It was becoming hungrier all the time, and I feared it would attack the living. Destroying it seemed impossible. It could heal any injury it suffered. I hoped it would find a new home somewhere, but it seems we must act more decisively.
We could. Or I could give it the meal at once.
Aid Seirun and it will turn on us. One more taste of power and it will begin hunting acolytes. I can't allow that. Together, we must poison Seirun. Before I sent Seirun away, I developed a powerful toxin, but I didn't have the heart to use it. It won't kill the creature, but it should strip it of its power.
That'll do nicely.
I take some pride in the formula. If we do this, Seirun won't survive much longer. It will hide as best it can and slowly starve. But the alternative is to let it become a living horror.
Seirun needs to become strong. It needs its food.
Seirun's not loyal to the Sith, not to me, and certainly not loyal to you. But I have a degree of loyalty to the creature. If this is what you insist on doing, I'll give you what Seirun wants.
Behave, or else.
I believe I take your point. This should be what you need. Feed it to Seirun, and the creature will have the strength it desires. Let's hope we're not making a mistake.
I'm telling you, Overseer, it cannot be done. I went into the tomb, I saw the Deshard across the chasm, but I could not get to it.
But the map! Lord Zash is adamant she will not take an apprentice without the map!
I'm telling you, Lord Zash wants the impossible. No one is ever going to get that map!
No one except me, you mean?
The map, and the Deshard. Get that monster out of here this instant, and give me the map!
No, it's not possible. You wretch, you filth, you must have cheated somehow. How did you do it? How did you release the monster?
Sai galut saira, iswis us urf bundan, ja atnam, in puidangarja.
Right. You must have cheated. You must have. You'll pay for this!
Fawn, patience. You will have your chance at this whelp, after you personally deliver this map to Lord Zash.
Eat them both, Kem.
Keep your pet at bay for just a moment, Acolyte. I would have a word with Fawn.
Lord Zash?
Yes, Fawn. Now, where's my map?
Here, Lord Zash. Right.
No, you have an hour. You have an
You
hour
found
to
it for me, Fawn? How wonderful.
have a safe trip, brother. And I hope it works out for you.
You are one dead man.
Silence! Fawn will tell me what happened, won't you, Fawn? You wouldn't dare lie to me, would you? Because it would be a shame for me to discover that you lied to me. Now, one more time. Did you bring this map back from Naga Sadow's tomb?
No. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
you have an
I'm
hour.
sorry.
Hearken, you fool. In any other group for any other lord, this young man would have torn the other acolytes to shreds. What were you trying to prove? That you could outsmart me? That you knew better than me what kind of person I wanted for an apprentice? You fool! There's your pet, Harkin. Clean this mess up. Apprentice, meet me in my chambers upstairs.
She showed you, Harkin. Maybe next time you'll learn to obey your superiors, eh?
This is not the end. Without Lord Zash to save you, you're nothing. I have connections that will hunt you wherever you go.
That's big talk for a worm like you.
Get out of my sight, slave. Your new master is waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah. That was a good idea. Not liking the sounds I'm hearing from the printer. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna refill my coffee and take a bio break, checking the printer. Be about 2 minutes. Oh yeah.
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
Yeah, so far so good. Oh wait.
Ah, my magnificent new apprentice. Congratulations are in order, I believe.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
You've earned it, my apprentice. Now, I was just looking over this astonishing map you brought back, and I can tell we have a lot of work ahead of us.
You mean I have a lot of work ahead of me?
You think I don't work, apprentice? I'd remind you that there is more to being Sith than crushing Tukata skulls and mulling about dark tombs. You must meet me on Drummond Cars. There we can talk more.
Drummond Cars. Got it.
I will meet you in my chambers in the Citadel in Kars City. There we can speak more freely of the work ahead, without the fear of unfriendly ears. This is the lightsaber I had as an apprentice. I want you to have it.
I shall wreak havoc with it wherever I go.
Magnificent. No doubt you will. Now remember, my chambers, the Citadel, Drummond Cars. It's imperative that we get to work on this as soon as possible.
That definitely scraped there, but it is looking good, way better than the last print, but it definitely scraped there.
Stop right there, alien scum. Darth Scotia has a message for you.
We can just get past the base of it. Once it starts doing the edge, it'll be fine.
Give me the message.
The message is this. You will not go to Drummond Cars. Everything you've done here, everyone you've dealt with, Lord Zash included, is insignificant. Darth Scotia has eyes and ears on Korriban. He knows what your master is up to, and he is displeased, to say the least. On Korriban, Lord Zash may have her way, but on Drummond Cars, it's a different story. So you see, you have to die.
I've been waiting to give my new lightsaber a try.
Oh, slave, I'm going to enjoy tearing you to bits.
Oh,
Afragiban. No, Jape Sitlos Fraudnos Jus Jape Raika Jape.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Afragiban. Stujandan. Du Quaterjan.
I'm glad someone finally shut them up. Saves me the effort.
Hang on, there's something back there.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Afragiban.
That's scraped. Not as bad as last time though, so just get to printing the actual side of it. As long as it doesn't actually rip off the base, it shouldn't. Hold on. Gotta go claim that relic.
This academy is pointless. Fall before our might. We need no masters.
Inubis just nas jans, now mipan astana tods jans.
Marug yargest mahtekis kirjammis bulba.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfactory.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing?
Thank you. Now grow stronger and feast on the meat of acolytes. Many more will come to these caves.
Twyfel atraus.
Good evening, Willie. How are you doing? Welcome back. Ice cream, excellent. What kind of ice cream?
This academy is pointless. Fall before
I'm
our
glad
might.
someone finally
We
shut
need
them up.
no masters.
Saves me the effort.
Can't use this right. Oh, I have to talk to the dude. Where the heck is it? Take the shot. Oh, Imperial Fleet. Okay, sorry. Brilliant.
In Teufel atraus.
That's fantastic, Odin. I don't have the memory for it. Stream Raiders? What's Stream Raiders? Which flashpoint do you want to do? Is it Black Talon? No. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, at least you're in the RPG here. I should be able to ascend again in a while. Oh, look, Odins, we hit 4. Yeah, we hit level 4 or whatever it's called. We were on 3. I did. Did you want me to go back to orbital station or something? Ah, okay. At the base. That's why I was asking the Black Talon or whatever it's called. I don't think I've ever done it. This one here. Black Talon Ballet. Daisy, GE Proton 10-4. Excellent for all games so far. I'm getting trolled here.
Mem amak kupkap kramanik umnug kiga mayamak nulilak apajam kamgam amkanem nang ampanem nang memua inok nikag agak kip debab naya amgam barakeki.
Let's get it done.
Nanekari maraka amkam jauk libik memarak nebab karahikap.
Story mode. Discord. Who uses Discord? There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, story mode.
Okay. Guess we run through that place.
Wait a second.
Oh.
You can hear me, but I can't hear you.
1 second now. User settings.
Let me make sure my output is set to the right.
Yeah, mine should be, well. I
Weird.
know what's wrong. I know what's wrong.
Still can't hear you.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Now I hear you.
Okay, I had it on push to talk.
Oh. There we go. All right. Now where are you?
I ran through the doorway.
Oh, okay. I'm coming in. Hold on.
Yep. There you are.
Here I am.
We'll tell the captain that I'll be back on the bridge as soon as I've done his
See,
errand.
you went with the green
Yes, sir.
Kimbo.
Mm-hmm.
Good to have
Very
you aboard.
nice.
I always use
I'm
the other
Lieutenant
one, so
Silas,
this time
second in command of the Black
decided to
Talon.
go a little bit different.
We're your ride to Drummond Cass.
I've always wanted to play this race, but I'm always annoyed that the headpieces don't work on them. So no hoods, no masks.
Yeah.
Is there a reason your captain isn't bothering to greet me?
We may only be a transport.
I did
Someone
find
needs to stay on the bridge.
No, they've been
and
around
the captain
for a
prefers to
while.
keep to himself.
I did find out though that
On our
if
present
you
course, we should arrive at the capital
if you're
within
wearing
day.
a mask,
Won't
you
be
know
any
how it
trouble.
can change your character's
I should
voice
also
in
add on behalf
dialogue.
of everyone, it's an honor.
So
to
even
serve
though
as
it
a
doesn't
Sith in the
show up
Corellan
on
Academy.
this character
Consider yourself
because of
our
his
guest.
race, it will still alter his voice. So I can change his voice around, which is kind of cool. Or
That's
give it like
cool,
different effects.
Whatever you say.
I won't keep you further. When we arrive in the Drummond system, I'll have you
Wait,
informed.
I gotta try and ascend.
In the meantime, your droid's in the conference room. We picked it up with the upgrades from Geonosis. When we docked here, it mentioned your names.
Yes. We went up a level in the RPG. Finally.
If my droid's waiting, then I should see what it wants.
Feel free to bother the crew if you need anything
Yeah, I
else.
just ascended like
I'll
15
be on the
minutes ago, I
bridge.
think.
Yeah.
And you, soldier, when you're done playing honor guard, get back to your
Oh,
post.
let me get into
this
chat,
isn't a
though.
luxury yacht.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna put Blurtbot in there too.
Do it for Yorkshire!
Okay, cool. Right, where are we?
Chunk weird drawing of a fish. It's not weird. I think it's a nice drawing. Someone worked very hard on that.
Identity confirmed. Good day. I'm Advanced Protocol Unit NR02. My functions are diplomacy, translation, manslaughter, and calumniation. I have an urgent message for you from my master. Please stand by for delivery.
One of his protocols is manslaughter.
You have my complete, undivided attention.
This is Unit NR02 to Grand Moff Kilran. You are now in contact with the Black Talon.
Well, so I am. And it seems you brought me just the people I've been looking for. My name is Rikus Kilran. I'm commander of the 5th Fleet, second to the Minister of War, and my personal favorite, the so-called Butcher of Coruscant.
Something wrong with the hologram? Or is your face supposed to look like that?
I'm glad we both went for the mean dialogue.
They're an old gift from a Jedi friend. I barely noticed
guy is
them
mad
anymore.
myself.
6 hours ago, the Republic engaged in an illegal border skirmish on the edges of Imperial territory. One enemy warship escaped. That warship, the Brental Star, is carrying a passenger of vital strategic importance. Yours is the only vessel placed to intercept.
How unfortunate for you.
I don't believe you're right. Let me explain. The warship's passenger is codenamed the General. We don't know his identity, but the Republic believes he possesses military secrets, our military secrets.
Daisy, I added that AI
I
thing,
trust the
but I
reports.
don't know how to use
The
it.
General must be captured or killed. Captain Orzik, the man commanding your transport, doesn't share my enthusiasm. He's disobeyed my orders to attack. Feel free to show him what the Empire does to cowards. Then commandeer his ship, find the Brental Star, and deal with the General.
I've been looking for a reason to cause some chaos.
Truly it's comforting to find patriots in this age of skirmishes and border disputes. We need individuals like you if we're to survive the next great war.
I will lead the way to the bridge. Once Captain Orsic is deposed and our hijacking is complete, we may proceed to the Brentol Star. Excellent. Then I will proceed.
Please move aside immediately. Halt! This is a restricted area. Captain Orzik's command. You'll have to leave immediately.
Sorry, I'm not quite sure where I am.
This is the command deck entry hatch. No one's allowed in until we reach our destination.
Time is limited. We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Our orders were to treat any approach as an attack. You need to take your droid and move it.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
Blasters out! Attack! Attack!
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Afrangiban.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but I'm spec'd for healing, so if you want to set your companion to something else, I'm gonna set mine to tank.
Mine is on heal. I set it up in Twitch, it's connected to Twitch and all that. But you have to use it in Streamlabs too. I connected it to Streamlabs as well.
What's that?
The new AI voice thing.
If you are concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
These droids don't stand a chance against two zappy boys.
Nope.
Oh, no one.
All Marines have been neutralized, scanning for additional threats.
What's going on? Sir, stay calm, Ensign. Everyone stay calm.
No threats found. The bridge is now secure.
Calms down, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Obey or perish.
I just saw Lariana's
off the
message.
consoles.
900-pound
listening,
turtle
my lord.
sounds like my ex.
I can handle this, Lieutenant.
That's gold.
I'm Captain
Brilliant,
Revenant
Ariana.
Orzik. I'm pretty sure I know what this is
And
about.
welcome back,
For the
Barry.
record, I take complete responsibility for my actions.
Am I supposed to care?
I'm not looking for a pardon. I just don't want my crew punished. You're here because of the Moff, aren't you? You must want the Bental Star's passenger pretty badly. Or maybe he just hates me. The Black Talon would be destroyed chasing a battleship. I've fought in the war before, and I'll fight again, but I don't do suicide missions.
Suicide was deciding you could ignore your superiors.
The captain's dead!
Take a look now there in a few.
The captain's dead! Shut up! You have our attention, my lord. What would you have us do?
Someone clean up this mess. We have business to take care of.
But what about the...
You have your instructions.
In accordance with Article 27...
There's a pint of ale before my beard falls off.
Command of this vessel has been lawfully transferred. New orders are being downloaded to your consoles. Priority 1. Return Gold Star.
Prepare! Do as the droid says and prepare to jump to light speed.
Emerging from hyperspace now. One Thranta-class warship.
Oh,
on
I
scanners.
beat the Return to Moria story, so that's good because when we actually play, I won't be at a complete loss. I still won't spoil anything for you, and I'll let you kind of go at your own pace, but I'll be able to help if
Return
needed.
fire. Aim for their power generators. So long as they're damaged and we're not, we have the advantage.
Lieutenant, Captain Silas, sir. Engineering is reporting blaster fire. They just cut out.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
Damn it! It must be some sort of boarding action. If they're in engineering, they could destroy this ship. With due respect, I recommend you lend a hand down there.
Time to go a-killing.
I'll notify
Whoa,
security.
simmer down there.
And don't worry, we won't let those Republic scum get away.
Warning. Secondary power systems damaged. Non-essential systems may be inoperable.
Demos in pise me ban frumest hosida fram.
Additional security forces are needed in the cargo area to enforce containment measures. Please respond.
Oh, I think this is a lore object back here, this computer.
Okay. Yep.
Is this clickable for you? Sweet.
Can anyone read me? This is engineering. We have an emergency. Please respond. The droids locked us out of the control room. They're sabotaging the engine.
He's a big one.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
More droids. They're getting through.
This is Lieutenant Silas. If you can hear this, please return to the bridge. We need you.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all.
Oh. Wait. I'm confused.
Back out this way.
Oh, we can mount up here.
Yeah.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how long.
Make sure it's long enough, Ensign. Your life and career are at stake.
Please stand alert. Grand Moff Kilran's representatives have returned.
Congratulations, my lord. Security reports that the sabotage droids have been destroyed.
I don't need your praise, Lieutenant. Only your obedience.
Yes, of course. We've penetrated the Brental Star's outer defenses. Their next assault won't come until we enter fighter range. Another minute, maybe two.
Transmission coming in. Long range. It's a message, but it's not from the Brental Star.
I'm dying of suspense. Really.
I'll patch the message through immediately.
We're just so sassy.
This is Jedi Grandmaster Satele Shan hailing unidentified Imperial vessel. I'm en route to your location with 16 Republic vessels. I'm asking you to retreat before more lives are lost.
Disappointment? Hope you did. We didn't fall back to sleep.
Sounds like something I would do.
Disregard the transmission. Continue closing on the Brental Star.
Understood. Maintaining course and speed.
The Brental Star is under my protection. Our convoy was ambushed and I sent the star ahead. We will reunite. I just crippled 3 Imperial dreadnoughts. I don't wish to destroy you. The peace between Republic and Empire is fragile enough already.
Peace is a lie, Jedi. The Sith know this.
I won't be drawn into a philosophical debate. Incidents like this are happening across the galaxy, but only because we let them. Leave the Brental Star to me. If
Good
you don't,
morning, Crichtons. How
then
are
may
you
the
doing?
Force be with you. Because the men and women aboard that ship can hold you off until we arrive. And you
You're
will
normal,
be
like.
defeated.
Why do I still hear your voice?
You made yourself clear. But I suggest you prepare to face a Jedi. And you may want to consider what that means.
Entering fighter range. The Brental Star is launching its first squadron.
All right. We're close enough to fly in and send a rating party. I assume you'll go.
Oh, morning, Crichton.
Is there a reason your Marines can't handle this?
Not enough of them in the first place. Now half of them are injured. They can back you up, but that's about it.
I advise that you proceed to the shuttle bay. The flight to the Brental Star may be hazardous, but Grand Moff Kilran has complete faith in your abilities.
Okay.
I went to the wrong side of shit. That was my bad. Oh, you followed me.
Yeah.
Gosh, Tux, if I jumped off a bridge, would you do that too?
Probably, yeah.
There's the strength in numbers, right?
Yeah. Well, this guy is insane. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's fitting then.
Afragiban.
What did you go? Lightning or madness or the other one? Healing.
I'm the healing spec.
Cool.
I figure I've already got a max level tank and max level DPS for the Imperial side, so might as well get a max level healer too. My Mando is my DPS, and then of course I have my Sith Juggernaut.
Yeah. Jim again? Awesome. Awesome. Nope, it'll be Jim. Taxes. It's 1 AM. Taxes.
Oh. Tell Jim I said hi, whoever that is. Only Jim I'm familiar with is a Slim Jim.
The jerky.
Yeah. No, I used to work out, and then when COVID hit, I stopped, and I never got my gym membership back.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a healthy weight and everything, but
yeah.
I lost most of my muscle build. Oh, hi, Drilla.
I thought your appointment was oh no, I got it wrong. I got it wrong this time, Drilla. Yeah. You've got 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
I just imagine you sent Drilla into a panic there for a second.
Yeah, I know. For the
This is
second
Protocol
time.
Unit NRO2. I hope you're receiving this message clearly, and that your flight was free of incident. Please hold for Security Coordinator Ensign Brukhara.
The Marines are on their way. They'll follow you in and hold each junction you secure. Try not to take too long. We're not a military ship.
No worries,
What you
Drilla.
have is all you're getting.
I hope everything works out. Don't forget have an old nice breakfast.
I don't need an army. I can handle this myself.
Yes, but I understand.
I have been scanning the Brenton Star's communications, and security forces appear to be moving to protect the escape pods. It is extremely likely that the crew is attempting to evacuate the General. You must retrieve or eliminate him before he escapes.
We'll have the General before the crew knows what's happening.
Excellent news. I will be in contact if the situation changes. Proceed to assault all defense points between you and the target.
Oh, do you want to see the new armor set that I got?
Sure.
I can't show you on this character, but you can preview it. Where you go to the Galactic Seasons, like in the top left, you should see PvP season. You can preview the armor set in there by holding Control and clicking. Yeah, I finished the PvP season one out.
Where do I preview it? Down here?
You just hold Control and then click it.
Oh.
Click the gear item.
Oh, just a... Wow. That's
And then you just go through the pages to preview the whole set. But there's like a regular set and then like a better set, an upgraded set. The upgraded set has like glowy bits to it.
Ooh. Very nice. That'd be nice and kind of, well, it'd be nice for kind of a wilderness Jedi or something. But if it was in kind of black and purple, it would be nice for an Inquisitor.
I actually used it for my Jedi Sage that I just created. That's gonna be a healer, and I dyed it the new dye. It's like the metallic. It's like a peach color and a white color that comes from the Galactic Season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dyed it that one. Looks really nice.
It is. It's really nice.
I thought that was a cool set. Plus, I got some decos for the base, which are like different kind of like thrones or chairs or whatever.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it. I grinded the first couple pages, and then the last few pages I just bought with credits.
Yeah.
I think it was like the last 2 pages I bought with credits. I didn't want to grind any more PvP.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
But I definitely thought it was a cool set, worth grabbing.
Oh yeah.
Plus those PvP season tokens, you can use those to buy previous PvP season armor sets that you missed out on. Kind of the same way that you can with the Galactic Season tokens. And I bought the top tiered version of that samurai set that I have.
Oh, cool. No, that's very...
So I got that for my imp, and it looks really cool. Yeah, they've been coming out with some great armor sets.
They have, yeah. They've really upped their game, you know.
The textures are nicer. They're more like they actual have like fabric textures and stuff. It's really well done.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm really happy with the color palettes for the skin colors. Like the Cathar got a whole bunch. I'm sure you just saw from creating him.
Yeah. Penny says it's bronze or blue for the Galactic Season.
What, the dye sets?
The armor we were just looking at. It's PvP season.
Yeah. The PvP armor set, and then the dye was from the Galactic Season. There's like a blue one, and then maybe it is bronze.
Cool.
It's metallic light copper is what it's called. That's the one that I use the dye color for.
Excellent. WA5.
Commandos are dope.
Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Yeah, commanders are cool.
I really enjoyed the Trooper storyline. I wouldn't say it was the best, but I definitely think it was one of my favorites. Plus, there's tons of cool armor sets you can get for Troopers.
Oh, there is. You can really deck them out, you know.
And they've been getting more creative with the guns and stuff. There's some really neat ones with some cool animations.
Lightsabers too. The kind of mechanical moving ones are really cool.
If you want to unsummon the companion, you just right-click their profile picture and dismiss them.
Yeah, like there, and then click dismiss companion. Oh, you can't see it because it's
the letter N is in Nancy will bring up.
Yeah, just right-click on the portrait of the companion and you'll see it.
All security forces, prepare to fire.
Man, there's some cool companions that's been coming out nice as well. And I'm loving how, like, every other Galactic Season, we get a new companion with it as well. I think Amity was the last one.
Yeah.
You're speaking to a Special Forces commander, meet.
They need to give me options to romance Kim Val.
So, you think you're tough meat? Ah! Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship.
Battle Star! Attack! For the Republic!
All these bosses are falling super easy. I miss these days.
I know. We need a few more for the bonus.
Faithful Atros.
You know, I imagine with all these people we're just baking with electricity. It has got to smell gross in this building by now.
Oh yeah.
You can use the EXP bonus items to gain experience. And then I think that's really it. Aside from, like, I know you get some minor buff from being in a party, I believe.
When you turn one of them on, you'll see it down here. See where my mouse is. Wi-Fi, thank you so much for following. Good to have you there.
I think that's the only one for items, but depending on what level your legacy is, and as you level it up, if you press Y on your keyboard, it'll bring up your legacy window, and under character perks, you can unlock advancement, which gives you experience bonus for different tasks in the game.
You'll see the major experience bonus down here if you mouse over it down top of your bar, and you'll see the line going down, and when it runs out and goes away, just start another one.
Yeah, that one. Oh, nice.
Holy moly, thank you so much, Wi-Fi.
I think Daisy's in chat too.
Oh yeah, Daisy got herself a tool, so no Saber light, awesome. And Tetradetox 27. All awesome chat people. Yeah, I gotta give him a follow. There we go. There you go. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, and welcome to all the new subscribers. I can't believe I'm on 77 subscribers of 80. Holy moly.
That is pretty flippin' awesome.
It is. Don't think I can ascend again, but I will try.
I gave him a follow as well.
Yeah, I gave him a follow as well. Everybody go follow Wi-Fi. He deserves it. Or they deserve it. The RPG game that you see. Holy moly.
Oh. Hype train.
Yeah, hype train. Level 2 complete. Yeah, I know, Willie. It's incredible, isn't it? Willie's been here since the beginning. Yeah, that's incredible. Thank you so much. 82. Holy moly.
And welcome to the Spiffin Puddings.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the Spiffing Puddings. We are the Spiffing Puddings. I was going to do something there. Jeez, I'm not forgetting.
Remember, the proof of the pudding is in the eating.
Oh yeah, the RPG game you see in the top right-hand corner. The instructions for that are here. And you can also fish. We do like fishing, and we also love talking about food on this channel. In fact, when I hit 1,000 followers, we're going to, on a nice sunny summer's day, hopefully, do a deck hangout where I stream from there, and we're going to be trying some unusual foods from the UK and other places.
In Teufel atraus.
Strange, unusual places like New York.
Gotta make you do that hot chip challenge.
Hot chips, I don't know if I can manage that. I do like spicy, but yeah. I've actually seen those. They sell them locally.
Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's funny because like the thought process, like there's like a part of my brain that's just like, there's no way that I'm paying $30 for a single chip.
Yeah.
Like that's the move of a madman.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm like, you try to justify it with like, well, it's it's like a challenge. You're paying for the experience.
Yeah, that's like the Swedish fish. It's the same. It's like $30 for the tin. The only thing about trying that is that it's supposed to absolutely stick, and we do have neighbors.
As big as that challenge was, you gotta give it to them. They sold $30 chips to a lot of people.
Oh yeah, yeah. They made a lot
This
of
is just
money.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, and that should bring out the big droid, right?
I think he's further on.
No, he's right here. It just took a second to spawn.
Where is he?
That's extra. He's like a secret boss.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's not really that secret, but you have to do all of the like side challenge or side quest stuff in here to trigger him. Ooh, I got some gear that's better for me. Looks goofy, but better stats.
I got new boots. And new gloves. Holy moly. That's cool, look at the hype train. That's amazing. Thanks.
It's jammed.
Choo-choo.
It's jammed.
Oh, we hit the sub goal. Or you hit the sub goal.
Yeah. Yeah. We hit we're on 82 of 80.
In Teufel atraus.
The next stream it'll update to I think 90, but it won't update now until the next stream. Hang on, cam's down.
started sweating there for a second. Wow, almost took my my second place.
The escape
In the
pods
subs
aren't
for the
far now.
month.
You can make it on your own, General.
Oh, wow.
And what about you?
I forgot how to change my little...
Yeah, down below, the stats are down below the...
I will face my
I'm
destiny.
just getting used to it because
Go
it's
now, my
the
friend.
mod view, so...
Yeah.
Gotta remember where the heck they put
Halt
that.
where you are. I am Yadira Ban, Padawan of the Jedi Order. I was sent to protect the General, and you will
I
not
know.
pass.
I'm gonna have to sub a couple more.
Your master sent you? Really? My
Yeah,
first
the
teacher
stream
tried to kill me,
elements,
too.
scores are down below
Then it's
the video.
true. You Sith are a mockery of everything the Jedi believe in.
fantastic. Thank you,
but
everyone.
I intend to drive you back, meter by meter if need be, just as the Republic pushed the Sith Empire into the dark of the galaxy.
You think you scare me?
I don't need to scare you, only defeat you, and that I can do.
Really?
No one's scared of you.
You may run, or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther.
You stand
aren't
no
going
chance
to win
against
this.
us.
I swear it. You aren't going to win this. I swear
Easy
it.
peasy. You gotta give her credit. She just stood up against 2 Siths, 2 Deshads, and 2 droid robots.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, next one.
Wait, it's weird. We have 2 combat droids? I thought it only gave 1.
Yeah, because there's only 2 of us. Unless they changed it. Well, of course, this is a lower level one too. I mean, this is, you know, supposed to be a new.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
This is a baby flashpoint.
Baby flashpoint.
You can put aside your weapons. I won't try to run. Besides, I doubt I'd make it to an escape pod.
Yeah, great.
Without my intestines spilling out.
How did you get injured?
Unlucky. Caught in your ship's attack. I'm told the wounds aren't fatal, but that doesn't help the pain. I was a general in the Imperial Military Service. Did they tell you that when they sent you here? Did they even know?
Believe whatever you want. It doesn't change your fate.
If you knew what I knew, you'd understand. If you'd heard what both sides are plotting, you wouldn't be eager to restart this war. They're building doomsday weapons, shields that envelop planets, missiles that darken suns. Republic and Empire are planning to raise worlds, annihilate civilizations. It will be unlike anything the galaxy's seen since the Great Hyperspace War.
Sounds like
and
a good
it's
time.
too late to stop it. The so-called peace is already lost.
There will be bloodshed on a massive scale, and I will be part of it.
At the start, yes.
You're
But you won't
maniacal.
survive.
Holy crap.
None of us will. You have me then. Me, my stomach full of blood, and my implant full of cybernetic secrets and stolen plans. What will you do?
You're no use to me alive.
So be it. We're all as good as dead anyway.
Yeah, I feel like killing him should have been the light side choice. You're putting him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Capturing him as a prisoner is
It's
just
both.
kind
Yeah,
of mess.
both, Willie. We have to kill them both.
Oh yeah. Also, this lightsaber I got has a hilt on it, kind of like Kylo Ren's, just not just not made out of like the light bit. It's like an actual physical hilt.
Oh, nice.
Or crossguard, that's what I meant to say, not
Yeah.
hilt.
I have the purple one that's like his, but purple.
Yeah, that one's cool. Although I think that one is like 5,500 cartel
If you're
coins.
receiving this message, I urge you to return to the Black Talon as quickly as possible.
If I catch it on a good sale, I'll probably
I'll be there in
scoop
but a
it.
moment.
Excellent.
It
Please be
does go on
advised
sale
that there has been
at
an
least once a
incident
year.
aboard the bridge.
That's when I
Idiots!
got it.
You'll get us all damn well killed!
I would hope you didn't pay 55, but I wouldn't judge. While I think that's crazy, I can't really say much because of maybe not on a single item, but I've spent a lot on this game.
Well, I mean, if you're
But to
really
me,
into it, you know.
yeah, I mean, to me, it's justified because it's no more than like I've never spent like more than like $60 a month in this game, which you got to think an average game now is more than $60.
Yeah.
And this game has given me thousands of hours of entertainment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Worth every penny.
Yeah.
Plus, none of that is really pushed in my face. You know, it's all optional cosmetics, so
yeah.
I'm okay with that. I would argue the only real negative side with this game is the economy.
Yeah. Well, you're doing pretty well in it.
Well, you know, that took years and years and years of building.
Yeah.
But from like a new player's perspective,
yeah,
the amount of credits that you get in game naturally just from earning is not enough to like really have any stake in the GTN or buy any cool cosmetics. So you're kind of forced to either use the monthly cartel coins that you get to buy a premium item and then just sell it.
Yeah.
Or grind away at the galactic season and then sell some of the items you get from those, or use them if you get cool ones you like.
Yeah.
But that's why I tell people, for new players all the time, focus on the galactic season while you level. It's easy to do naturally. You get tons of cool rewards from the season itself, and you'll have plenty of credits at the end of it too.
Yeah.
Because you'll get like the legendary embers, which you can sell for like 1 million a piece. Like there's ways to get money from it.
Yeah.
You better tell me what happened, or I'm going to be very unhappy.
Several of the crew were extremely agitated by your behavior. Ensign Hedder feared you might execute anyone who failed to contribute to the mission. A group of officers attempted to flee the ship before you returned. Lieutenant Silas objected, and a firefight broke out. There was a large number of casualties, but don't worry, I am fully capable of piloting the ship
Starforge
back
server
from
actually has a better economy just because there's more players on that one.
Everybody talks about that one, yeah. That's where Lance is. He's on ours as well, but his main one is Starforge.
That's where I came from. That's where I transferred most of my characters from. And I still have a good amount of
That's
credits
correct.
over there.
It was unexpected. Grand Moff Kilrin is eagerly awaiting your report. Should I put him through?
I actually have a friend
ahead.
who's trying to get
There's
me
no
to
sense
play on
waiting.
the
Opening channel
European
now.
server with them.
Carpenny has a guild on
Well,
there. We have.
How fortunate I could reach my friends
Oh,
aboard the
nice.
Black Talon.
Oh, that's
Droids
right.
were
We did
giving
create
you
a
praise
few
with
on
your
that
work,
server.
But I very much wanted to hear from you. How did the attack go?
The Brental Star has been disabled, and the General is dead.
Pity you couldn't bring him back alive, but really it makes little difference. You should be proud. This is only one of the many operations we're conducting across the galaxy. It's a new beginning to the war. The General was one of the greatest weapons the Republic had, a defector. And you've snatched him from enemy hands. I'll remember this, and I'll make sure you're rewarded.
Just to make sure people know who helped you.
I'll make sure your heroism is mentioned when I report to the other Moffs. But my words hardly matter. Soon you'll be joining us on the home world, and you can see for yourself
Feel
what
that,
you've been
Carpenny.
fighting for.
That's
It
kind
should
of
be
why I've just been
inspiring.
focusing on Satele
Enjoy
Shan
the
right
rest
now,
of
is
your
just
journey.
grinding away for the flagships.
Kilran out.
But I'll gladly help you once we get this one done. I'll gladly create some characters and play more on Darth Malgus to help grind for yours as well. You've obviously done enough for us, so
yeah,
I have no problem doing that.
Exactly, yeah. Drummond cost.
Hell, I might even just transfer a character over there just so I have one with a lot of gold and stuff to start over on that side, and then get all my legacy perks over there. I could probably transfer one of the guys I've got sitting over on Starforge over. That'd be nice. Then I can bring a buttload of credits over there.
134, crikey.
Yay, I got a deco.
Yeah. I completed my personal conquest, so this guy gave 100,000 so far. Let's see how the guild is doing.
Definitely worth doing that flag point, whatever it's called, flashpoint. That's it.
Yeah, flashpoint. Yeah, 116,000. We're up to 616,000.
That's wild, holy cow.
Yeah. That was cool.
Oh sweet, I can get a faster speeder pilot with the legacy perk.
Nice.
Yorsk, Minsk, Arias, Sismos,
Quiet, bodyguard. Save your hissing for your own kind. As for you, slave, Darth Scotia is passing. Best get out of his way.
Darth Scotia can wait.
You're making a huge mistake, filth. Give your master a message for me. My eye is on her, and I know. Tell her that. I know what she's trying to do here on Drummond Cass. You and your master have no future on Drummond Cass or in the Sith Order. Tell her that. Now, get out of my way.
Ah, go fall in a sarlacc pit.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I love Drummond Cause.
Cool planet.
I love the rain, and I love that the strongholds you get, it's like raining outside.
Mm-hmm.
Adds to the atmosphere.
Seraphim, thank you so much for following and thank you for being here. Welcome to chat. What's a speeder pilot? Yeah, where's my legacy?
Oh, speeder vendor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever actually looked at these speeders. There's actually a couple cool ones in here. The Zakul taxi is kind of neat.
What can I get for you?
Oh yeah. The that's 3 million.
What, the long spur blaze?
Yeah.
I was looking at that one. That's really cool.
It's an interesting one, yeah.
Oh, do you want 3 mil? I have it on me.
No, no. Let's see.
Oh, the Gravestone Scout Swoop is cool. The Gorian Scorpion is only 25k, and that one's kind of neat.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that one. The Gravestone. That's really cool. The what?
Uberkian Hunter and the Gurian Scorpion. Those are only 25k a piece, and those ones are kind of cool.
Yeah, I have those. Something like it on my other ones. They're pretty cool. Yeah. But of course, I have all my drop ones, which are really nice too. There's a cool.
Yeah. What am I doing? I have a bunch of my legacy I can just grab real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Come back anytime.
Do I want a vehicle or a creature?
In Twyfel Atraus.
Oh, that one will work.
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, the Cassidy one.
Stood and done.
Yeah, we do. I did it with like 2 on the Imp and 2 in the Republic last week.
I have this one. Oh, I have to get off this. I have this one, which is the
Oh, that one's
It's
nice.
from Andor.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That one's very nice. Let's see. The Andor stuff is really nice. The costume.
I got this cool guy.
Yeah, he's nice too. And I have that one as well.
Yeah, I really like this one. I use him on my Jedi
What
a
can
lot.
I get for you?
Oh, Tactician's in the RPG. I'll join it as well.
Tactician, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you so much, Tactician.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
Welcome, all of you.
Oh, that's
I'm
right. We
Commander Ryland.
enjoyed
I have an
conversations
emergency
together for
situation
side
here.
quests.
Your timing couldn't be better. Something is stirring up the jungle beasts, which makes the route between here and Cast City hazardous. Several individuals traveling on foot have disappeared. I've even had reports of jungle beasts
That's
attacking
an awful
speeders.
lot, yeah.
Life is rough, but at least it's interesting.
One of the speeders that was attacked belonged to an admiral. She escaped serious injury, but the situation demands immediate action. I dispatched 2 commando teams into the jungle to clear out the beasts, but they never returned. An emergency holo
That's
message
really
came through
cool,
from
man.
one of the team leaders. I'll play it for you.
Repeat. Landing beacons are emitting some kind of energy. Power surges are driving the beasts mad.
Oh, they just
Can't get
released
close
the
enough to
Final
reroute
Fantasy Magic
Lost
the
my
Gathering
team.
set.
Beasts closing
And
in.
it's really
Need
cool.
reinforced.
Sensors confirm unusual energy readings in the jungle. The spaceport's landing beacons appear to be the cause.
There's no mystery here, Commander. Destroy the landing beacons.
I can't do that. Without proper guidance, approaching starships can easily stray off course and crash into the jungle. I understand you're all very busy, but I need people of your skills to reroute power on those landing beacons, and quickly. I'll track your progress from here. Return when you're done.
Yeah.
Good luck. The jungle predators are fierce.
Okay, I need to go grab a copy. I want to check in the print and take a bio break. So I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Rewire the first landing beacon. Okay. A new car. That'll keep you going for a while, tactician.
A guard post in the jungle. Keeping something out or in?
Out, my lord. When the speeders were pulled off the line, people started braving the deeper jungle, trying to make it to Cass City on foot. Had a few deaths, some of them VIPs. Captain Tolto sent us to keep people out and poke around a bit, see what's out there.
If someone is stupid enough to wander the jungles, they deserve what they get.
As you say, sir. Orders, though, you know? We managed to take some data readings, even some hollows. Big nasty critters out there. Nothing to mess with. Our runner, unfortunately, is down a leg from the experience. If you're headed back towards the spaceport, could you give the observation disc to Captain Tolto?
I suppose I have the time.
Appreciate it. The sooner he knows what's going on, the sooner we can warn people.
It can do, yeah. But depending on how many tunes you have.
Teufel atrous.
Saved there for a second. I just want to check something now. Emote pyramid, that's turned on. Emote combo, jewel, slots mini game, shoutouts. Connected it, but I don't see anything in there. The front is lifted slightly in that print and not. Bits are enabled, tips are enabled. Yeah, the socket token is in there. This is the TTS Monster is what I'm looking at.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't do it. I have no idea. Okay, let me see. Okay.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Okay. On pause and unmute the queue in Streamlabs alert settings page. Unpause or unmute the queue in Streamlabs alert settings page.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, that looks good. Oh yeah, alerts. Alright.
This is a test message.
Okay. Well, it's active, Daisy. I'm just not sure how exactly to use it. Let me see. I did set up the button in the Twitch alerts. I didn't see it earlier on though. Posture check. Shout out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there.
It's working, Daisy.
It's working. There you go, guys. Have fun. And I can change the voice of that AI to all kinds of things. I'll be right back. Well, I hope you enjoy all the stories, Willie, because I think they're brilliant. I think they're absolutely brilliant. Especially the Imperial Agent. Sultry Irish gal. Let me take a look to see what's there. Okay, so... okay, voices. Here we go. Unlock voices with premium plan. Oh my god, there is tons and tons of them, Kirkland. You should see this. Let me see if there's... Can you do a search? Default voice is Brian. I'm sure there is... Margita. Okay, someone redeem it there and see what that sounds like. This is Joanna, apparently.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
On my screen, I unsheathed my lightsabers and I have them wielded in my hands, but on your screen, I'm not wielding them.
Oh, wow.
Hello, how is everyone today?
That's weird. See, I should have changed the voice. But anyway, we made it a step forward. I will figure that out. We'll get a cool voice in there.
Yeah, that's weird. My guy was just fighting with no lightsabers on your screen.
Oh, wow. That happens every now and again. Alright, we have to head back, or I have to head back.
Glad to see you all survived. The landing beacons appear to be functioning normally again, thanks to you.
All right, I'm gonna hop off of
indicates
this
they were
game for a bit
deliberately
now that I've done a
sabotaged
couple
to
of
drive the jungle beasts insane.
of my galactic
I'm
season
transmitting
challenges.
a full report to
No
Cast
worries.
City. You've done the Empire
but I'll
a
still be in
great
stream.
service and earned this special recognition. Good day to you all.
Level 20. I will disconnect from that now because otherwise I will forget.
Real cork-like.
Pure Dormo like. Yeah, I will get that sorted out, and the channel points, I can go in. I think I can turn off that alert sound, which needs to happen. Let me see. It should be down here. There it is. Now. Well, that's, I guess that's just a button. Where's the, oh, I guess it's not in there. He needs the right accent. Yeah, I need to have a look through the voices. I'm not sure why why it didn't change that voice there. Let me have another quick look. Why it seems to be stuck on Brian, but Biden. Okay.
The spiffing puddings, suave and sly, sip their tea while ships fly by. Steal with charm, then vanish quick. Their tricks are smooth, their style slick.
Why won't that save thing? Oh, upgrade plan for custom voices. Okay. You can't. I need to... Yeah, I think I have to upgrade the plan or something like that. Unlimited Brian TTS messages, 1,000 monthly AI TTS messages. That's $10 a month. For unlimited AI, it's $19 a month. It seems a bit steep. Oh, that's a... Okay, they ain't getting my debit or credit card details. No frickin' way. So unless you pay for the premium, which is $19 a month, you can't even use PayPal, and they can F off if they think they're using they're getting my card details. No way. But it is pretty cool, so. And Califollow76, thank you so much for following and thanks for being here. Welcome to the chat. Alright, now I can head to Cass City.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
As always, drops are enabled for this game. I'm not sure if the present drop, which is this one, is still going or not. But if it is, you will get it.
A second of your time, please. Mind a 20. Imperial Intelligence.
That was a good one, Odins.
You must have the wrong person.
Not at all. Our files are very thorough. You're a new face on Droman Kaas. That presents a unique opportunity and a small window in which to use it. I need you to meet a man. Go where he says and do what he asks. There's little danger. But you must not question him.
I'll play your game. But if this is some sort of setup, I'll hunt you down.
Of course, my lord. The man is named Manda, and he is in a local cantina. Tell him the Lord of Sorrow sent you. Good luck. We will not speak again.
wow, okay. Alright. I might get that next month. We'll see.
Bodais, Akran, Bayranans, Jawan, Jandans, Inpan.
7 brutal, bloody murders. 7! And the killer is allowed to walk free? Decent, law-abiding citizens,
see,
loyal servants
on
of
the
the
print,
Emperor are being
front
slaughtered.
left
What
side,
do our security
it's just
forces
after
do?
lifting
Nothing.
slightly. Same
I've seen
problem
the
as
killer
last time, so
myself,
I think
but
that's
the
about it,
authorities
yeah.
say I don't have enough proof.
But,
I demand
it's
justice.
way better than last time, so fingers crossed on it.
Why are you yelling at me?
I apologize for raising my voice, my lord, but these murders cannot go unpunished. Not when the killer is so obvious. Several days ago, I spotted a bounty hunter following people seemingly at random, but pointing a strange device at them. The descriptions of the murder victims exactly match the people the hunter was following. He's behind these brutal killings, I know it.
I admire any killer who leaves her faint a trail.
Ah, but he didn't elude detection, my lord. I saw him, and now I'll make certain everyone knows his name. I followed the killer this morning. Saw him skulking into the Mandalorian enclave. Someone called him by name, Rennigan. This bounty hunter must learn the Empire doesn't tolerate gutter scum like him killing its citizens. He needs to be punished.
If my partner weren't here, I'd scrub my speeder clean with your face.
I love the background dialogue as well.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
No, he's sitting back with a cigar.
I've got a shuttle to catch. You mind getting out of my way?
Yeah.
You've been found guilty of murder, Rennigan. Any last words?
Hang on. I haven't murdered anybody, at least not the people you think I killed. You've been listening to Wrightson. Great. Listen, I didn't murder anybody. I was just hired to tag some random citizens, that's all.
You admit you're mixed up in these brutal murders, then?
No! I never touched any of those victims. My clients did all the killings. I was hired by a group of Sith to organize games for them. Didn't realize what that meant until bodies started piling up. When I confronted them, they laughed. Said Sith have a birthright to hunt lowlives. It's like a sport to them.
My Sith brethren obviously have too much time on their hands.
I can think of better ways to pass the time, but then I'm not Sith. I'm in over my head, and too many people are watching me now. So I can't even leave. I need help, and I'm willing to pay for it. You interested?
Tell me what I can do for you.
I just want this problem to go away. And I only see 2 ways for that to happen. Either get rid of the loudmouth pointing fingers at me, or end that sick game the Sith are playing.
I'll eliminate the man who sent me. Never liked him anyway.
Poor scum. Should have minded his own business. Take this hunter tag. Use it on that nosy scumbag. He'll become my client's new target. When you're done, come back here, and I'll have your payment ready.
Destination. Enjoy your stay. Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
You tagged that screaming idiot, huh? Only a matter of time before the Sith pounce on him. It's not gonna be pretty. Doesn't bother you getting that guy killed?
I'm sure he's guilty of some crime. Somewhere.
You've got a dark way of looking at the world. I'm not happy, but it was either him or me. He should have kept his mouth shut. Here, this is every credit I have. Thanks for the help.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Attention, Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
Intervene in dispute. Okay, how do I intervene in dispute? In the meantime,
Are you acquainted with a big, ugly, half-machine Dark Lord? He had a message for you.
Damn Scotia. What business has he going behind my back, speaking to my apprentice? Trying to intimidate you, no doubt. Wretched monster. More machine than man and dangerously powerful. Ever since I arrived on Dromund Kaas as an apprentice, he's made every effort to stand in my way.
Ustaiknians an parana, rahitis ni aino.
Ultimately, we cannot even begin the search for Tulak Hold's ancient power with Scotia's rattling breath on our necks.
Somebody should stop him from breathing, then.
Yes, and that somebody is you. You are going to kill Scotia for me.
Finally, a challenge worthy of me.
Good. That is precisely the attitude you'll need. I cannot be tied to Scotia's murder. Brazen power plays make the Dark Council nervous. But nobody will believe that a mere apprentice could defeat Scotia. It's impossible, and that's why it will work.
So what am I supposed to do?
I've begun to piece together the puzzle for Darth Scotia's destruction, but some elements have yet to fall into place. Out in the jungle, a group of slaves has recently revolted. They were working on a colossal statue that has since gone unfinished. I believe Scotia is hiding something of great importance near this statue. Get the archaeological plans to the area from one of the slaves, and contact me by holocommunicator.
In bizoze waitais bila presin kretai. In bize e wanata atragata indais.
Attention, Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
How are we looking? Almost 700,000. Ooh, I went ahead of Corpenny. That's pretty amazing.
Daga ai wi sandans ni namans for isis bi jandans amin. Selon se karikai. In bizoze waitais bila presin kretai. In bize e wanata atragata indais.
By the time we're done, you will have fed to excess.
Anims jai fragibans. Imbate sunjas. Puijangardos wai parpana.
Elegant slave stock.
Aren't they? Imported direct from Ryloth, Lostrani branded. I suffer only the best help.
Manda, the Lord of Sorrow sent me.
Listen carefully. I can say this once. A Chiss security officer stands at the bank. Hand him this gambling chip. He will give you a small item and further instructions. Now walk away casually.
What was that? Could you repeat? This is a cool mount. Though, admittedly, it'd be pretty bouncy in real life. You wouldn't want to be jumping on here after a Vindaloo.
I have a gambling chip for you.
And I have a package for you. Do not open it. Better if you don't even look at it. There is an NK line droid. I'll show you where to find it. The package goes there. Long live the Emperor.
Brilliant.
I have a package for you.
For me? How wonderful. And I, in turn, have something for you, to show appreciation.
Cameras down, I'll be right back.
If we have not caught the Republic's attention with this sequence, they simply aren't paying attention. Empire forever.
Oh, we also found a place that recycles filament. Turns it into new filament, which is really cool.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Finally, someone who can keep their head in a crisis. Rebel slaves hit my team in the jungle. They stole weapons, supplies. As if that wasn't bad enough, the idiots ransacked our spires for parts. Without those components, we've got a lightning spire building up dangerous energy levels. It'll crater half of Car City if it blows.
How long until the spire explodes?
I can't say for sure. We should have at least enough time to avert the disaster. Most of my men ran off. Some tried to reclaim the spire parts, but the rebels cut them down. I came back here for reinforcements. We need to recover the components the rebels stole and get that lightning spire back online before it goes critical.
The rebel scum will wish they'd never touched the spires.
Excellent. I'll hold off raising the alarm for a while longer. The rebels are camped along the river. Blast them down, pry the stolen components from their hands, and then reinstall them at the spire. If the river runs red with rebel blood, I'll throw in something extra.
amagas kapana, warpan himinam arpai bohavnona.
Okay. There it is.
They're coming straight for the equipment. Protect it while I finish the analysis. That beast is absorbing energy directly from the spire. The mutations are accelerating. We have to stop it now!
Nope, not this time. That one is definitely a group one. At least for now. Come on.
Afragiban.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he wiped the floor at me in no time.
You can relax. I replaced the spire components.
I was just about to call in evacuation orders for the city. Well done. The rebel slaves will think twice before tampering with Imperial property again.
Definitely on the wrong road. And why I'm not using my quick travel, I don't know.
In Twyfel Atraus.
The jungle's alive! Keep those beasts out of the spaceport!
Twyfel Atraus.
Okay, where is this abomination? Aha.
Atraus.
They almost got in that time. The Empire thanks you for your service.
Excellent. I'm in combat. Okay. Bloody hell. They could have placed this one a little bit, you know, further out into the jungle. You're in combat. Right.
Baru Jamunja.
Yeah, this is a flaw. Okay, I'm not in combat now. What the heck is he doing?
I'm unfall.
I'm not actually in combat, like. Oh.
Well, this is entirely out of hand. Ah, no, don't touch that!
Nope. Okay, now I'm out of combat.
The jungle's alive! Keep those beasts out of the spaceport!
I have a report for you, Captain. It seems there are monsters in the jungle.
Thank you, my lord. You do us all a great honor by taking notice of our problems. This is what I needed. I'll start moving to warn everyone off that path until we can get some full cleanup squads.
Exactly as reported. A Degree 6 revolt, population equivalent to the Duros uprising on Zilior. Subjects occupy a moderate radius of jungle. Good. Good. Welcome, apprentice. Your timing couldn't be better. I am Lord Drow. When the Empire encounters resistance on its conquered worlds, they call me. I'm here to end the slave uprising on Drummond Cass.
You enjoy your job, don't you?
Dominating lesser beings and squashing their will to resist? Of course I enjoy it. I think you will too. The situation is this. A Sith Lord was constructing a colossal statue of himself in the jungle. His slaves revolted and armed themselves. The Colossus remains unfinished, and well-armed slaves now control the jungle. An embarrassment for the Empire, but an opportunity for me.
What can these renegade slaves possibly provide you?
Test subjects, of course. A means of perfecting my techniques. I'm testing a toxic weapon, a poison called Quell. Its victims experience a prolonged state of agonizing pain before finally dying. The victims' allies are so horrified by Quell's effects, they lose their wills to resist. At least that's what I intend to prove.
Sounds like a worthy cause.
Yes. Cowing the masses is a complex art. It requires a great deal of fine-tuning. I need someone to introduce a controlled amount of Quell into the slave's water supply, so that I can determine the proper dosage. The work is dangerous, there will be armed slaves everywhere, but your success will be well rewarded. What do you say?
My duty is my life.
Superb. Then let's get started. My assistant, Sergeant Slerin, will recommend the correct dosage of Quell and give you a supply. See him at the research tent.
If I know Lord Drow's tastes, which unfortunately I do, he sent you for the Quell toxin.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
Impatient? Of course you are. My superior certainly knows how to choose his assistants. What if I told you this experiment is pointless? That past studies have shown increased suffering has no impact on the speed of surrender? This has nothing to do with accelerating the end of a rebellion. Lord Drow simply takes perverse thrill in gratuitous suffering.
Yawn.
Don't you see? Lord Drow compromises efficiency for his own twisted fixations. I want this assignment over with. The faster this rebellion ends, the faster I'll be reassigned to more important work. Serving Lord Drow's bloodlust has stunted my career. If not for his inefficiency, I'd be a captain by now.
You're awfully enamored of yourself.
I know my potential, just as I know who's holding me back from achieving it. Lord Drow's dosage of Quell toxin will have slaves writhing in agony for pointless weeks, during which this area will remain volatile. I've prepared a dose that will kill the slaves efficiently, which is better for the Empire and for me. Will you deliver my dosage instead?
I want these renegade slaves to pay for disobeying the Empire.
You're not merely prolonging the slaves' agony, but my own as well. Committed to your work, aren't you? Very well. Take the Quell toxin and inject it into the slave camp's water filtration systems. See Lord Drow for your payment when you're done.
Okay, I'll be right back. Bio break and fresh coffee. Just checking on the print. Oh yeah, it was incredible, Daisy. Daisy, the AI is working. Well, for now, it is enabled with bits, but I need to check that out again. But you can do it with coins at the moment. Now we only have, as far as I know, one voice at the moment until at least next Tuesday. Oh. Oh.
His mind was blown that there was nothing in space except space itself.
Okay.
Don't forget to smash the Twitch Prime button.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
Ho ho ho! Those are some of the voices that are available. At the moment, I think we just have the default though. Alright, camera's down, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Daisy had a shower, miracles do happen.
I'll be right back. Rox Arton, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and welcome raiders.
I resemble that insult.
Excellent, good to hear. Excellent. This is my new Inquisitor. I have another one. Who's lightning? This guy is madness. Yeah. Excellent. He's a cool companion. Yeah, I know. Fragile Frank, welcome back. How are you doing? And we're doing really well in our conquest so far this week. Frank reached a 3-stream streak. Awesome, Frank. Thank you so much. this turn in first, I think.
You delivered the exact results I hoped for. Quell is like an imbibed torture device infesting those rebel slaves. It's exhilarating to see the effects on the survivors who can only stand by and watch helplessly.
You were right. Quell toxin is a powerful and useful tool.
One might even say it's revolutionary. Quell toxin will be a great asset to the Empire. Uprisings will end painfully and decisively. You've earned your reward, my friend. Now go. I have horror and despair to observe and chronicle.
My lord? Look at them out there. They're like animals. Hundreds of slaves with no one to command them and without a thought in their minds as to what to do with their freedom. Like I said, the slaves are animals. But we've noticed strange behavior in the pack. And my superiors want to know more. Some of the slaves are killing each other.
I got
We don't
99
know
problems
if they're
and the
mad
Sith
or
ain't
hungry,
one.
desperate, or if there's a faction of slaves who've turned on the rest.
You've been observing them. Give me your best guess.
I don't really know. Who can fathom the mind of a slave? We know that the killings are ritualistic. The murderous slaves come in the night, stab their foes, and paint themselves in blood. If you could investigate, catch them in the act and take them down, maybe you could find a clue to their motives.
I'll see what I can do. But I remember what it was like being one of them.
Ah, yes. Yes, my lord, of course. Look for any slave who's turned on his peers. With luck, he'll lead us to answers.
Please use all products only as
Peace
intended.
is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall free me.
Yeah, know where the dock came from. Brilliant.
Be well.
One hour.
Dot.
Japai swepa perswip ingala banai gapwas dai.
Does this mean you found them? You found the archaeological plans?
Of course, my master.
Fantastic. I never doubted you. Now, let me see. Ah, yes. How clever. There's a chamber hidden under the Colossus itself. I bet my complete collection of Nagasado's Yavin 4 writings that you'll find what we're looking for in this chamber.
Yeah, I am not printing that thing again. That is a bad STL. We need to find another one. I think it's like there's too many supports in it or something. I don't know what it is, but it just... That front part just keeps lifting. The very front of it this time stayed stuck. But like the support part stayed stuck, but it did the actual mask ripped from it. It just, and then like every time it goes over, it's catching it slightly, and then eventually just rips off the glue. Yeah, I'm not printing that thing again. It's either too big, we need to shrink it down a bit, or we need a different STL.
Tell me how to access this chamber.
There should be a hidden entrance near the Colossus. It looks like Scotia has an entire underground base. You're looking for a tablet. The tablet is the symbol of leadership of an obscure Trandoshan cult. The lizards believe it was a gift from their deity, the Scorekeeper. Scotia stole the tablet and uses it to exert control over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Give them their relic, and Scotia's power over his bodyguards will turn to vapor.
Yeah, there's way too many supports in there or something. I think it's a bad STL.
We'll leave Scotia undefended.
Exactly. You have a sharp mind, apprentice.
I'll take a look at Cult 3D.
Plans suggest Scotia's apprentices guard this base. I don't doubt they hold the keys to acquiring the Trandoshan tablet. Best kill them all to be sure.
Inubis just nas jans, now mipan astana tods jans.
You're not the initiate. You are Sith. You honor us with your presence, mighty lord. Welcome to our prison.
Start talking. But move wrong, and I'll kill you.
You want explanations? I am Traga Unvol, leader of the Unchained. I am master of my hatred. When the other slaves broke free, I laughed. Like you, I knew their escape was a delusion, for only Sith possess true freedom.
Either way, you're still stuck here.
To leave would have been to die in the fire of Imperial blasters. I had other plans. I saw a chance to prove myself. I culled weak from strong. I began to kill and to teach. I showed slaves freedom through bloodshed. Now my followers and I are the masters here. And soon, we will become Sith ourselves.
By all means, continue.
We are hateful. We are powerful. We are free.
No worries,
In
Daisy.
this
Thanks
way,
for hanging out as
we
always.
are already Sith.
Let's play
Now
it
you
out.
can spread word of us to the Empire. Your strength is great. With your approval, you shall serve. Carry our message of allegiance to your masters, and we will become the new face of the Empire. We will be champions of the dark side.
The Empire will hear you.
As it should be. Take this datapad, my plea to the Sith Lords. For now, I am not ready to leave the Colossus. With every kill, I feel my power grow. And there are many slaves who may yet join me. But soon, we will all be ready. We will await word from the Empire.
You may do as you wish, but you don't yet understand the Sith.
Yes, I look forward to learning.
In Teufel atraus. Teufel
By taking
Atraus.
him off passive.
Teufel Atraus.
And one more.
Jamunja.
Sneaky. There's no quick travel to there? Okay, hang on.
Fagiban. Aki us erbai wasja us.
Alright, I'll jump back to here because I've got to leave it there for tonight. I've been on for 6 hours. Started an hour late tonight. But I will pass you guys over to whoever else is on. I would have continued with a 3D print, but the 3D print failed. And I am not trying that STL again. I think it's a dud STL. It's printing one side slightly higher, and then when it goes around it's catching it and it's ripping it off the bed. So, yeah, no way. So let's play out the mods and I will pass you over. Have a fantastic day, guys. Practice for Fenny. Rox, thanks so much for the wait again. Thank you to all the new subscribers and all the gifts and subscriptions and all the new followers. We're almost at 900 followers. It's just been an incredible week so far and an incredible stream tonight. I'll be back on with more Star Wars The Old Republic. Well, a bit later on for me, but yeah, at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time is when I start. Which is 3:30 a.m. UK time. So yeah, I will see you guys after I get some sleep, and I will pass you over to whoever's on. And thank you, Carfeni. Right, let's play out the mods. Alright guys, catch you later.